Hello, everybody. Welcome to the Production Car Challenge. 4 hours around Virginia International Raceway. We got four classes: Mazda MX-5, Renault Clio, BMW M2, and the car that we are driving today, the Toyota GR86. Today I'll be sharing the duties with Mr. Joe Day. We're going to meet up with him in a second in this practice session. Make sure we got everything set up before we join the actual sessions practice. So we need to go to settings. Here's the question, how do we do that? Birds aren't real. Jeez. That might be better to... Might be better to do Discord, actually. Blah. Up in here. I need to set up a push to talk. Whoops. Let's see. Keybinds. Reset. Search. Here we go. Push to talk. I should do this, actually. Be good. Okay. Buying clothes, so that's unbound. Listen video. Let's see. Push to talk. Okay. Yeah, I think I got that set up. Hey Joe, can you hear me? Set my output. If you're speaking, I can't hear you, and your little icon is not lighting up either. Oops. Oh, it's because, okay, that's because I'm streaming. It doesn't put that through. Hey Carbon, welcome. It's the Taco Bell. Okay. Self promo. Okay. Should have everything set up on my end. Should have everything set up on my end, so if you're still having issues, just let me know. We can probably find a different solution if we need to. Okay, truck looks dry, so that's good. Taco Bell. Bach Hotel. Make sure my audio's more or less correct. Volume mixer, Discord's good, okay. Okay. Oh, this is gonna be chaos. This is going to be chaos, but it's going to be great. Okay, qualifying will start in 27 minutes. Green flag should be at about 11:40 Eastern. We'll hop in here and see what the weather's like. If it's damp at all, it's gonna be a fun session.
Hello, can you hear me now?
Hey Joe, I can hear you.
Apparently my mic was unhappy, but instead of doing the flashing yellow light that it normally does when it's unhappy, it showed the happy green light. So I don't know what was going on.
You have to make the mic just a little bit, just that much happier. Hey, Mark's in here. Hey Mark, how you doing?
Just wanted to say good luck. Enjoy the race.
Thank you very much.
Hope you guys get a good result.
Yeah, we hope so too.
Good luck to you too.
All right, thank you, boys. Enjoy.
See you, Mark. Thanks. Oh, he's gone.
He dropped quickly.
I'm going to have just push to talk on because I have a stream going, if that's okay with you. So if you speak, other people than me will hear you, but there won't be many people.
That's fine. I'm using a push to talk as well because my daughter tends to come running through the room shouting or singing periodically.
All right, got you. Sounds good.
So I don't typically broadcast constantly.
All right, I just looked at the track. I already see puddles in pit lane, so that's good.
Is this the official race session has started?
Yes, this is the official practice.
So this one is on the same timeline as the rest of the session. So weather will not reset from this point forward.
All right, excellent.
So if you bring up the weather report in the game, that should be the real weather report for our session.
All right, cool. So the track is already lightly wet, and I just saw somebody spin, so that's great.
Lightly wet is you want wet tires.
Okay, yeah.
Very lightly wet is where it's debatable.
Yeah, I did a solo practice, and I was on a damp track, and it felt like whenever I flooded the track and had wet tires on, it felt very similar to that. Okay, I'm gonna look at our car real quick. Oops.
Do you mind if I load the setup I've been practicing with?
Yeah, go ahead. Oh, that's cool. I can see you. You're in the setup right now. It says editing locked. That's cool.
Yeah, it took us a while to figure that out the first time I tried to load it. And you want wet tires, correct?
I believe so, yeah. If the track is lightly wet, then yeah, probably just go with wets.
And a full tank of fuel.
Yeah, go for it. When we do qualifying, do we have to go back into the setup and take fuel out?
Yeah, if you really want to qualify with the last couple of tenths.
Okay.
Okay, the setup should be loaded.
Okay, I'm looking at the chassis and it says the ride height is too high, question mark?
What?
122.5 millimeter for both fronts.
I mean, mine shows it is passing tech.
All right, let me close out and go back into the garage real quick.
It is showing 122.5, but it's I have the green check for past.
Yeah, it says that for me. It just has it highlighted as red too high, but it says past tech, so I guess we're okay.
I don't know.
You can go. Bye. All right, sounds good, Carbon. Thanks for dropping in. Good luck on your essay.
You want to take it out for a lap?
All right, I'll take it for a spin real quick. Looks like our pit box is quite far up front too, so that's good.
Is there 30 minutes of practice before this thing starts?
Yes.
Okay. Just make sure I'm not going crazy.
This is practice where SR counts. So,
All right, thank you.
yeah, so we're car number 32 in this split, and I think we got lucky with that's where VIR starts reusing pit spots.
All right, clear on the right.
All right, that makes sense.
When you said we're at the front of the pits, I was like, I hope we're not like car number 2.
That would be a disaster if we were car number 2 in this split.
And that's what I expected. No M2s and no Clios. A few Miatas are going to be at the back.
Oh, so it'll be mostly be the Toyotas.
Looks like there's 16 Miatas.
All right, is it 60 cars in the split?
It doesn't have any like grid spacing on it yet, so I'd have to like count them. It's over 50, I know that.
I'm just glad we're on Grand, so we have a little bit more space. Ooh. All right.
One of the corners where I always felt like I was rolling the dice.
Yeah, that downhill. That's like the first time. That's the first time that's really happened to me.
Hello?
Or off on the left. So,
Ooh. Shit.
hey, that guy behind you spun.
You've got wheel damage.
Oh boy, this is gonna be fun. Alright, just feeling it out real quick. Oh, you know it's gonna be good when you see 3 or 4 cars spin on the same part of circuit.
The first lap is going to be absolute carnage. That was an odd damage report.
Alright, I have a bit of clear space behind me, so this should be okay.
These are actually the conditions where I like struggle the most because they're dry spots that give you all kinds of confidence, and then there are wet
43,
spots
just
where
hit the
there's
fastest lap.
absolutely
9.212.
Yeah, I'm learning very quickly that these intermediate conditions are when it's most difficult.
You got a slow car on the left.
There are all sorts of weird damp spots.
Yeah, it's almost psychotic. And the damp spots are always like the worst spot to have a random damp spot.
Yeah, I'd almost rather the track be flooded. It's damp there on the exit of Bitch.
Yeah, this looks pretty dry, but there's always a surprise when you cross the hill, especially going back to the right at the bottom. There's always a puddle right there.
Car 5, just set the fastest lap.
On that left-hander, too.
6.415.
Yeah.
You got a slow car on the right.
And then it's the next left here that always just hates me. So the radar is currently clear. It's showing no more rain. I think the race is supposed to start at rain.
Okay, so the track will...
Game time.
Yeah, so the track will continue to dry, I assume?
Oh shit, I'm looking at cloud. Yeah, no, okay. The
Left side. Clear on the left.
Alright, I'm gonna clean up this lap, and then you can have a turn in the car if you'd like. Don't even have to wait that long. Alright, I hopped out. You can take it.
So I was trying to look up really quick. In the black box, there's like a cloud and there's a raindrop, and they both have percentages next to it. And I'm confused about which is which. I thought the cloud was the cloud coverage, like how overcast, and then the raindrop was the rain chance. But like right now it says the cloud icon is 0 and the raindrop is 92%. So I'm not sure what that's supposed to mean.
Oh, I think the big raindrop, I think that's humidity.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, I believe that's humidity, because even whenever I was setting up practice sessions, humidity was like 85 or 90%, so I believe that's what it is.
So there's a small chance of more rain before qualifying.
Yes, that's how I'm reading it as well. God, I'm so proud of that livery. It looks so good.
Yeah, I like delivery.
So my chase because I'm on triples, my chase camera isn't too good, so I can see like a mile to the left and right, but I can't see too far up ahead.
You can adjust exactly where the camera is positioned while you're watching sort of replay.
Okay, I'll look for that real quick. Hey, Aragon. Hey, Halibut. Yes, it is me. I am here. We are... Well, let me get to...
Right side. Still there.
There we go. I'm not live. There we go. Hey, Aragon.
I think the default keyboard is like Control F12.
You are correct. Thank you very much.
But there should be a little icon on like the fast forward, rewind, etc.
I see it now. Thank you. Let's change the camera to far chase. So we want to lower it a little bit. Oops. Oh, nope. That's not what I wanted. Z rotation is what we want. There we go. That's so much better. Sorry, guys. I'm sort of
It was a little scary.
changing stuff on the fly. Yeah, honestly, I would not be upset if we both just took it really easy in these S's.
Ooh, geez.
Yeah, right there where you just passed is super
nice,
wet.
Nice rejoin.
10 out of 10, faux show. It looks good. It's fine. Okay. I'm happy with that. That's all I wanted to change. Sorry, now I'm looking at my chat. Hey, Halibut. Yeah, I am here. Thanks for dropping in. Yeah, we are doing a 4-hour race team, so I'm sharing driving duties with Mr. Joe Day here. He's the other voice that you hear. He's the other voice that you hear. Sharing one car. Right now is practice. We have 12 minutes of practice remaining. Then we're going to jump into qualifying.
There's a nice bit of understeer from the front end just after you start that right.
Yeah, it's really easy to hit the understeer as you open it up for the straight.
And then if you push into the understeer, the front end catches when it leaves the puddle and spins you.
Yeah. It's weird how it's showing the brakes always on. Oh, it's rain light. Okay, that makes sense. I thought his brakes was on. I was like, why is the middle brake on? It's a rain light. That makes sense. Sorry, Aragon. To answer your question, I have triple 27s, 1080p. I have a SimMagic Alpha wheelbase with the GT1 hub and a round rim. The P2000 pedals with haptics for the throttle and the brake. Load cell 100 kilogram pedal for the brake. SimMagic P2000.
So, do you want to qualify?
Yeah, I can qualify. I'll give it a shot. What else do I have? Aluminum profile rig by Rig Metal. Stands for my monitors. Running my desktop computer, which has like a 4070 and 32 gigs of RAM. i9 processor, 13th gen. Yeah, it's kind of serious. It's like the middle ground between entry and like Super Pro. Oh, I have a DS8X shifter as well for H pattern and sequential. It's great. I'm going to turn down the sound just a touch. We'll see what happens here. Yeah, just let him by.
Still there. Clear.
Does that guy have Maryland plates? Oh, it's just just a license plate. Thought I saw Maryland plates. Yeah, it's a lot of fun. I really enjoy it. Gonna minimize real quick.
Right side. Clear.
We turn down the sound. We did. Just a little bit. Turn that up. Oh. What happened? Did he just disappear? Okay, just a connection blip. Cool. G923 wheel and pedals and then shifter. Hey, I mean, it works for a lot of people. There's nothing wrong with it. Nothing wrong with it at all. As long as you're out there racing and, you know, not killing people, I think that's great.
Right side. Keep to the left. Clear on the right.
God damn it.
Yeah, these guys are going to be anxious. Some of these guys are going to be anxious to get around you, so
But if you're gonna cut inside, then stay inside.
yeah, for real.
And my spotter just said it's a dry session.
Do you want me? Well, I'm thinking of what the weather's gonna do.
I'll give you the car back because you're gonna be qualifying.
Yeah, the rain chance has gone down. It's like nothing, so we'll probably be on drives for the foreseeable future for at least like the next hour.
Rain. So what are you guys up to?
We are doing the production car challenge special event. Starts green flag is at like 11:40 something, and it's a 4-hour race. So we're just getting some practice
Oh
in.
my gosh. Jeez, wow. Is that the full circuit?
Yeah, VIR Grand
Man.
do everything.
My gosh. Yeah, my buddy just messaged me that he's doing it. I had no idea about that event.
I know Mark's doing it. I know Mark's doing it as well. He's I think he's in a split higher than us.
Interesting. Huh.
Should probably put my Twitch stream in the server in case anybody wants to watch.
And
it's raining?
conditions are definitely drying.
3, 2,
All right, yeah, looks like
I'm
they're drying pretty
sure
quick.
you could get away
Right here.
with dry tires at this point. You just
All
need
right.
to be a little careful of the puddles.
Yeah, agree.
I'm out of the car.
Yep, I'm gonna throw on some dry tires real quick.
So you guys are doing it like together.
Yep, we are sharing a car.
Oh my goodness.
Why? Can I please leave? There we go. Trying to leave full screen.
4 hours. Holy crap.
Yeah,
Long
it's gonna be it might be a rough ride at some points, but it's gonna be great.
Just the two of you?
For the one car, yeah. I think it's because the fuel tank is just ginormous. It's like 80 liters, so stints
Oh
are
my
gonna
lord.
stints are gonna be like at least an hour and a half.
What car
if
did you choose?
GR86.
It's that
I
big.
think
GR? What?
my calculations put the stint time at like an hour and 58 minutes or something. It's like we might need 1 gallon to finish the race after 2 tanks.
I wonder if we could like lift and coast at any points.
Interesting.
I would think towards turn 1 it might be worth lifting a little early, and coming into pitch it might be worth lifting a little early.
All right, do a little bit of practice for that.
I'm
I-
doing
I-
some practice for that MX5 race that we have later with the Ukrainian group.
Oh, nice. Good luck with that.
Yeah. It's going to be wild.
You're on a dry tire.
All right, I'm jumping in.
I'm eager to see how you guys do in that race. That's going to be awesome.
I am very anxious.
Is this like your first time doing something like that?
First like long endurance race, yeah.
Oh, nice.
Car 100. 1. Just set the fastest lap. 0.
That's cool. All right.
6. 2. You got a slow car on the right.
I can't adjust the brake bias in the MX5 while in the car? What?
Go left.
Things are still a little hairy out here, but I do think the dry tire is the right choice.
Oh my gosh, it's raining right now?
No, but the track is damp.
It stopped raining. It's dried off enough that they've declared it a dry session, but there are still
that sounds
puddles.
awesome.
And VIR had puddles in the worst place on like every other corner.
Right, and a lot of those corners are kind of, they're kind of like banked a bit, like on the Nordschleife, like where they kind of hug the car at the
Yeah.
crest. So the water will pool there, and that'll be awful.
Yep.
Gotcha.
Every other
okay.
corner.
Man, I can't adjust the brake bias on the MX5? What? Where have I been?
Car 100. 1. Just set the fastest lap. 59.183.
He's got to be on dry tires.
Track is definitely drying. Those S's are treacherous, be careful.
Are you guys in qualifying or just practice?
So the special events have a 30-minute warm-up before the actual event in the real race session. So we're in that right now. Qualifying is in 15 seconds.
Oh gosh, okay. That's awesome. I can't believe the two of you are doing 2 hours. That's insane.
I started doing the math when we were talking about running this car, and I'm like, stints are going to be how long? Like, I'm used to LMP2 is like 50 minutes. GT3 is like just under an hour.
Yeah.
Those are the stint lengths I'm sort of used to. And then
Oh, yeah.
the Miata is like an hour and a half, and the GR86 is basically 2 hours.
All right, I'm gonna take some fuel out of the car here just to see what happens.
Yeah, the longest stints I do are basically oval races like that, but those are very different. Like those are like an hour. I don't do very long road races anymore. That's
still
ambitious.
showing-
You guys are in for a hell of a ride today. VIR for that long. Oh my goodness.
Yeah, VIR grand for that long with changing weather.
Yeah, it's gonna be
And
great.
so right now
I just drove that track for the first time during that development race, and I was like, "Whew, man, it's a
And
blast." It's a
that was
workout.
just
I love that
north,
race.
wasn't it?
Yeah, it was just north.
Yeah.
Yeah. Wow, that's
Right,
crazy. You guys are doing this. You guys are nuts. Holy shit.
It's showing
wild.
as very lightly wet with moderate usage, so it shouldn't be too bad.
All right, thank you. Daniel, I know Mark's doing the entire race by himself.
Honestly,
Yeah.
Mark might not be okay. Like he that's like Mark's insane, man. That guy like lives on the sim though. It's kind of sick. I admire that. That's insane, man. Why would he do that? 4 hours. Oh my gosh. Anything longer than like 45 minutes, and I'm like, it's too long. I don't want to do that.
So I did a couple of the IMSA endurances that are 2 hours and 40 minutes.
I've been trained by Gran Turismo endurance races, at least somewhat.
You guys didn't want to take the... Don't they still use the Solstice in that series?
So it's the MX-5, the GR86, the Clio, and the M2.
Oh, it's the Clio now. Okay.
And the
All right,
Clio
the
is
MX-5
not
keeps,
very popular.
The what, sorry?
The Clio is not very popular.
Ah, but I love the Clio. It's so full of character. All it does is scream and go in a straight line. I love that. Hey, Joe, say something?
Something?
Why is he so quiet? Like boosting him up to like 200%. Really quiet.
Is that any better?
A little bit.
I don't want to like increase my output volume because Rice is already really loud, but I just can't hear Joe over when I'm driving. But right now I have Joe at 200%, so I guess I'll just leave it at that.
Oh boy.
Yeah, I mean, my input volume's maxed. I can't turn anything up on my
Yeah, hold on, let me see. What, oh, this guy's, okay, interesting.
Okay,
You guys are already in your classes, right? Or your splits?
Yep.
Okay, shit, you might be in the same split as a guy I work with. Keep an eye out for Aiden Butler. If you guys see
Aiden
Aiden
Butler?
Butler anywhere. Yeah. Because he's
You know
bugging
what
me.
the
He was
team
like, oh,
name
you need
is?
to come do this. What's that?
Do you know what his team name is?
Team name? Let me ask you. Watch us. What surface? It's gonna be chaos. I'm practicing for a race.
I came very close to bottling it on the first lap.
I saw that little slide.
Okay, I'll ask him for. I asked him for his team name. Let's see. What are your guys' IR?
I think I said we averaged out to like 100.
Ooh, okay, that's exactly where he is. Okay, so you guys might be in the same split. Okay, so his team name, that's a weird one. Anti-Newcastle University, like Anti-Newcastle University. Lol, okay.
I'm not seeing it on the entry list from our split.
Okay, Anti-Newcastle University. Alright. Okay, well, while you guys do that, I'm going to try to rip some laps with this god-awful MX-5.
Okay, have fun.
I'm just trying not to die on quali.
Or are you qualifying the car?
Yeah, he's on his first quality lap right now. Oh, there's the one.
And there it goes.
You've got a slow down penalty.
I should have time for it. Oh, well, I don't know if you have time.
One more lap.
How much time is left in quali session?
Minute 40. No, sorry, 40 seconds.
Alright, I'm not gonna make it. Dang, that's
Pretty
unfortunate.
Sure this is like officials where it's just gonna get checkered and pull you off the track. Keep going just in case, but
Do we have 2 minutes to grid then after the oh! Well, there we go. Is it 2 minutes to grid?
we're starting 33rd.
Okay, that's great. Okay, 2 minutes to grid. I'll be right back.
Nope, 30 seconds. Someone went to the pits. So you want the first stint?
Sorry.
Are you button fuel back, Bryce?
Alright, I'll be right back. Sorry, I forgot to say, push to talk, I'll be right back.
Alright.
I'm gonna throw some fuel in the car real quick.
You want me to grid or?
Give me a second. Okay, I'm on the grid.
Sorry, Jesus.
You're on a dry tire. The estimated SOF is 1,000.
Hey Coda, sorry, sorry, we were pretty locked in there for a while. All right,
Be fighting for the podium.
Spotters, hi. Told me we're fighting for the podium. All right. Okay, I think I got everything set up.
Because the formation lap starting.
Thank you.
One lap to green. Line up on the left side. Pit road is closed.
This is a long formation lap.
Oh, yeah.
Catch up 19 car. Catch up 19 car. Catch up 19 car.
This is one of the formations of all time.
I mean, when a lap takes 3 minutes at speed,
What? 3 minutes?
so VIR Grand, my PR is like 2 minutes and 52 seconds.
Oh my goodness.
And we're doing a full formation lap.
That's a big deal. Holy moly. The VAR is a monster.
I like the 5 GR86s in front of you with the default paint job.
They didn't even get into the spirit of the event. Oh boy.
Are we gonna give them a gap?
I certainly hope we do.
I feel like I've made a horrible mistake.
Catch up 19 car.
The track is continuing to dry.
The radar is clear.
That's good.
Get ready, going green.
Weather report is showing 0 across the board.
Alright, good.
Green, green, green.
Alright, 4-hour race.
There's a big slow cluster in front of you. I don't know if you'll rush into that.
Gonna hold off. 4 hours of VIR, let's go.
Clear. Car right. Still there, hold your line. Clear. Right side. Keep to the left. Clear. Car right.
You still got the
Still
default
there.
spotter on, right?
Stay on the left. Clear.
Default spotter is on, yes.
Okay, I didn't want to give you constant updates if you're unnecessary.
Just if there's like a huge crash or anything important, you can just let me know.
Yeah, I'll be keeping.
Car right. Keep to the left. Clear on the right.
Oh my gosh.
Car on your left.
He
Clear on the
didn't. He
left.
forgot Mitch was there.
That was very close.
Why is everybody breaking over this hill?
Where is
Got a
the
spinner in
speed
the
around
chain.
Tsukuba? Whew. There's not many places
He's
or corners
looking to
here where I can
rejoin.
gain some speed.
Go left.
Okay.
Thank you.
Got a spinner on
Go
the left. He's
Go
rejoining,
right.
rejoining.
Left side. Clear.
That seems like
I'm just trying to live out here, man.
BS. the crew chief just said in my ear, filling up now should get us to the finish.
That's
Might
funny.
be a good idea. Get outside of the pack. Oh wait, you guys are gonna need to switch seats.
At some point.
Okay, I gotta find some speed around Tsukuba. I don't know how to help you guys.
Sorry, I'm not really talking much, guys.
I'm sure you're watching him, but the guy behind looks like he's a little antsy.
I'm keeping an eye on him. Yeah, we really gotta lock in for this race. Be a long stint.
Left side. Clear on the left.
Beautiful.
Back there looking.
Brother.
If he makes a move, I'll probably just let him go.
Car on your left. Clear on the left.
That was probably my fault.
Right side. Still there.
Okay, I'll be back.
Clear.
Looks a little hairy right up here, not gonna lie.
Yeah. I'm not liking those three guys together.
Car on your left. Clear.
Set it up, you could probably get him on the straight.
Left
Actually,
side.
he does that.
Clear on the left.
Yeah, I was looking to get by him for a while. It just wasn't exactly comfortable to do it this early in the race.
Yeah, no, there's no point in rushing him right now. And when those two other guys got between you and him, it was better to just back out. Because they all took each other out.
Yeah, I agree.
Got a car off on the right.
I see him.
Car on your left. Stay on the right. Clear.
Alright, we have a little bit of clear air here. But my heart always drops whenever I start sliding through those S's.
Stay calm,
Copy.
You're pulling away from the car behind. The gap is 3.5 seconds. Car on your left. That was your fastest lap of the session. Stay on the right. Clear. Go right. There's an incident ahead. Car on your left. Stay on the right. Clear.
This guy's brake lights aren't functioning for me.
Oh, nice. He does have a bit of damage. I guess they're just not working.
Yeah, I noticed the damage too.
Well, we're up 10 spots.
Yeah, I didn't even have to do anything.
That was your fastest lap of the session.
Good.
You're coming up too quick.
So at your current burn rate, I think we're going to be well past 2 hours before you get.
Alright, sounds good.
So if you're still trying to feel safe a little bit, I wouldn't worry about it.
Copy. I think I'm just playing a little safe right now.
Nah, I completely understand. I mean, it's mostly dry, but there's still a couple of puddles.
Yeah, I seen them. I'm trying to keep an eye out for them.
And that black and gold car is third brake light still lit. But it just
There's an
doesn't
incident
render
ahead.
everywhere. That's one way to go into the pits.
Oh, my spotter called an incident. I guess that's what it was.
The hot pink car just went into the pits full. I guess he lost the rear end on that right-hander and just oversteered into the
You're on
pit
the left.
and basically center punched the pit wall at full speed.
That's unfortunate. Massive F to that guy. Guy ahead of me is just a hair faster. That's okay.
At this point, I still wouldn't worry too much about pace.
Yeah, I'm not too worried about catching him at the moment.
You got a slow car on the left. Car stop on the left. Go right.
Okay.
Interesting decision.
You're losing on the car in front. The gap is 2.7 seconds.
The car 2 spots ahead. It's currently in 15. We're running about 2 seconds a lap faster.
Copy.
I think you're sort of gaining on that cluster. I wonder if I could reconfigure this overlay to be like an average of the last 10 laps of the team. Because right now it's like the guy in front of you, his fastest lap is a second slower than you. But while conditions change, if he ran a fast lap in dry conditions, that doesn't mean much.
Yeah, I'm definitely falling behind on him, but that's okay.
All right, I'm back. How you guys doing?
Avoided death several
Hello.
times, which is good.
That's about. I don't know what I was expecting. That's almost exactly what I was expecting.
The track is fairly dry at this point. Radar's still clear, so hopefully it stays.
How about the racing group? Like, there's no puddling or anything?
There's a couple of puddles still, but they're mostly avoidable.
Okay.
Yeah, there are no puddles on, like, 99% of the racing line, which is good.
It's the traffic's kicked the water off the track in places where traffic is going. So it's more like if you slide in the wrong place, you might end up in a bad spot. But most of those are going to.
So can you guys confirm for me that you actually cannot move the brake bias on an MX-5?
I'm not sure off the top of my head.
Okay.
I've never played with it.
Alright. Okay, I'll just keep trying to find this time.
It would, if it's not available in in-car options, the only other place it would be with garage chassis.
Yeah, it's not in there, so it must be fixed. Okay.
Maybe our headset just shut down.
Rest in
I
peace
will
to
be
the
right
headset.
back, Bryce.
Yep, no problem. Hey, Tundra. Thank you very much, Tundra. Appreciate it.
Hi.
Hello.
Who's this?
Just a random person that joined your Discord call. Am I disturbing you?
I don't think so. I'm trying to figure out who that is.
No, I just
you're not
watched.
disturbing us, though.
No, I was looking online to see if I can get into iRacing, and I found out about this Discord server.
You're
Oh my
talking
gosh,
about
it's
right
happening. Yeah, happening right in front of my eyes. That's fantastic. Yeah, you're in the right place, man.
Yeah. So basically, I was doing some research, and then I found out that the FIA gives out codes, I think. So I was wondering,
Nice.
yeah. And then I tried to look up in my country, in Germany, and then I couldn't find anything like on the official Auto Club website.
Okay.
So
Yeah, Here, give me a second. I'll move you down just because I don't want to disturb Bryce while he's driving.
I do apologize if I'm distracting anyone here.
Oh, no,
No, that's okay.
We're on a public channel. Yeah. Okay, hold on. Give me a second.
Is there traffic up ahead?
I am currently restarting the game, so sorry.
No worries, I completely forgot.
Like I was watching you, and then the screens in my headset just turned off and wouldn't turn back on. Like I could still see it rendering on my main monitor. It's done this like once or twice before. I don't even.
It's so weird.
You got a slow car on the right. Go left.
We have just entered traffic.
I'm loading the game.
All right, nice. I should say, when I say enter traffic, I mean an MX-5 just got killed.
Oh, we're up to 15.
Yeah, I think there was a death up ahead.
We were like 24th, I thought, when I started redoing. It's really kind of weird for me when there's a car directly underneath me, and that's what I'm hearing. But that doesn't quite match up with what you're doing.
Yeah, that happens whenever I go into far chase. I'm like, oh, this doesn't match up.
That yellow car looks racy.
See, there's two behind me. $20 liters of fuel consumed.
Car on your left. That was your pass.
Also,
Left of the session.
33.
Stay on the right. Clear.
33 laps. Fuel left.
Right side. Clear on the right.
Just coming up the inside.
Left side. Stay on the right. Clear.
That's exactly what the guy did to me.
Got away with the 0x. Had to take evasive action though.
Yeah.
You're losing on the car in front. The gap is 1 second. side. Clear on the right.
That was very odd.
There's people being an idiot. The pink car's really trying.
Car right. Clear.
I saw my opportunity and I seized it.
Good job. That black and white car too ahead of you seems to be slowing people down.
Copy that.
Right side. Still there, hold your line. Stay on the left. Still there. Clear on the right.
Nice.
Was a little tense.
He looked like he was going to hip check you for a second.
I thought he was too. I was like, oh boy, don't do it.
Thanks by the way, Yusuf. I know that was in the ideal space to pass to the new room.
just set your fastest lap of the session. You're pulling away from the car behind. The gap is 1.6 seconds. Car on your left. You're on the right.
That probably wasn't too smart of me.
Too wide. Clear.
He saw you.
There's an incident behind.
Hey, Sil. Yeah, it's me.
Time. The gap is 3.6 seconds.
Sorry, I'm pretty locked in right now.
For a while.
Say your last?
You've been reeling this guy in
You
for
got
a
a
while.
slow car on the left. You got a slow car on the
On
left.
the left, rejoining.
Yeah, car feels good right now.
Go right. Right side. Stay on the left. Clear.
I think that was worth a warning.
Yeah, that was a bit awkward with how that Miata spun right in front.
He's got to run
You're losing on the car in front. The gap is 3.9 seconds. Right side. Clear on the right. Car right. Clear.
Oops.
No worries. Car's still good.
Yeah, we'll get him back. I could have had a better run on him. It's okay.
Oh, that was hilarious.
Hmm?
It's just, I don't know how often that's happened. I've actually been on here and someone actually
Yeah.
came on looking for me, sort of deal. All right. So how's your race going?
Currently 15. Yeah, I'm going to drop down to 15. Missions are still dry. Radar clear.
Cool.
Starting to deal with some MS5 back markers, but it's alright.
Right.
The fun part is the back car left-ish.
Sorry, what was that?
The funny part is the MX-5 back markers are a little chaotic. Like this guy's trying to.
Oh god, right. What's like the
As I
gap
was speaking,
between like the GR86 and the MX-5?
The GR86 is much faster than the MX-5.
Oh, really? Okay.
So before the patch, versus after the patch on this layout, my PR in my first session in the new car improved by over 5 seconds.
Holy moly!
The GR86 is basically a different car.
That's interesting. Wow. Okay.
And the MX-5s are exactly the same. So they used to be, the GR86 was maybe a 10 faster on a course like this. And now there's no question about which should be faster.
Yeah, that's kind of how I remembered it. Was that they were pretty close.
Shit, benefit for jet.
That's interesting. Yeah, the 86 feels great around here.
Yeah, had I known about this a little earlier, I wonder if I would have encouraged us to make a couple teams and enter it, because now that I know what VIR is like, it's a fun place.
Well,
I imagine this is a fun combination with these cars.
Left side.
yeah, I like Grand and the GR86. The rain is a bit of a headache. VIR in the rain is not fun.
Oh yeah, I can imagine. What a challenge, though. I mean, that sounds like a lot of fun.
Oh, it's great. I love it.
Like I'm on another Discord where these guys run like a year-long endurance championship, gathering points from all the special events, etc. I was talking to one of their better drivers, and he said he went out to practice VIR Grand in the rain and just felt like he had forgotten how to drive. He attempted like 15 laps and was able to complete 2 of them.
You're losing on the car in front. The gap is 1.8 seconds. You're pulling away from the car behind. The gap is 3.9 seconds.
That was not net close. Shut up, Aaron. That's unreal.
Can't seem to hit the lap times that those guys are hitting, but what do I expect? I never drive this damn car. Okay, I guess I'll get off now in preparation for the race. Yeah.
Your car really doesn't like Oak Tree.
Oak tree.
The weird double apex on VIR full that goes onto the really long straight.
Oh, right. Yes. Okay, I'm not as familiar with that. Okay.
There used to be a huge oak tree there, so that was Oak Tree.
Gotcha. Okay. Oh god. Oh, we should probably have like a special events channel or something. You guys could all chit chat about that sort of stuff.
We were sort of using the iRacing events channel.
Oh, were ya? Oh yeah, I see you guys now. Okay.
Car on your left. Clear on the left.
That Miata did not want to be part of that.
He was just like, you guys go.
So what'd you say? It's 2 seconds, 3 seconds faster now, the GR?
On this course, I was about 5 seconds faster.
Holy moly, God.
But this is a long course, so that's slightly over 1%. No, it's more like 3 or 4%. My map is.
Car stopped ahead.
Car on the right
Go
stopped.
left.
It was very interesting. Thank you for calling that out. I could not see in front of this car.
It's like he just decided he was leaving the race. But didn't pull all the way off the pavement. He just stopped on the right side of the middle of the straight.
Left side. Clear.
Oh.
You cut the course. You've got to slow down and give up that time.
And that was my first mistake.
You're losing on the car in front. The gap is 3.7 seconds.
I was there, man. I was as far right as I could go.
The car behind is closing on you. The gap is 2.7 seconds.
That was the first iRacing murder I've committed in a while.
What?
Yeah,
What did you do?
he tried to cut inside on Oak Tree and turned out very well.
It was a misjudgment by me. I took responsibility for it.
Yeah, I mean it was. I would not put it in like malicious intent wreck, but it was a poor decision. It's just so tempting when they're slow between the two apexes there.
Yeah. And I've even seen it, people attempt it before and it never turns out well, but of course whenever I go for it, I'm like, I bet I could make that.
You're losing on the car in front. The gap is 4.7 seconds.
Car feels fine, by the way. I don't notice anything.
It didn't look significant enough to really damage.
All right. Well, I'm gonna go hop up in my channel because my race is gonna start here soon. I'll check back with you guys once I'm done and see how you guys are up to.
All right, sounds good. Good luck.
Good luck, fellas. Yeah, thanks, guys.
Thank you.
Yeah.
And I mean, iRacing scored it as a 0x. The contact.
Yeah, which is insane because I just shoveled him off the track.
Yeah, both of you got 1x because you cut the corner a little bit, but the impact was a 0.
Yeah, I don't feel great about that. Oh well, keep moving forward. Thanks, Code. I appreciate the support. Have a good eep. Might even be here by the time you return, if it's just a nap. Went in a little bit hot there on the S's earlier. Just barely felt in control. About 1 hour has elapsed, I believe. Yeah, 3 hours, 4 minutes left.
I will be right back.
Copy that. Okay, blind solo for a little bit. I think we settled in pretty well, other than killing that guy. I think we're on a good pace. Just need to keep it tidy and I think we'll be okay. Say keep it tidy and we get another incident. Welcome back. Picked up another incident point after after cutting the corner, after the S's.
Right as I was sitting down.
You're losing on the car in front. The gap is 4.9 seconds.
Closing on a couple of others. Apparently it's 5th place and 11th place, so you probably didn't come up with one of them off that.
5th and 11th are the Mazdas up ahead.
Yeah, within the Mazdas.
Copy. This windshield is filthy.
Right side. You're losing on the car in front. The gap is 6.1 seconds. Keep to the left.
That's half our fuel. Mere 2 minutes past the halfway point.
Looks like we're right on target for one stop.
Yeah, assuming I can be as fuel efficient as you are.
Honestly, I'm just driving normally right now.
I think you at least inadvertently saved some fuel on like the first 5 or 6 laps. Just because of traffic.
You're pulling away from the car behind. The gap is 5.1 seconds.
That's very true. It was a bit hectic those first couple laps. I had to let out the gas a lot.
Car right. Clear on the right.
I don't think I touched him.
gave you 1x for net coding into them at least.
I'm still at 5x, which is where I was, so I don't know what happened.
Oh yeah, I misread it. I thought that was new, but it's just chatter.
Gotcha.
I went back and looked, you were nowhere near him.
Yeah, that's what I thought, but anytime I see somebody go off track on the outside, I'm like, oh my god, did I like just push him off? Oops.
You're losing on the car in front. The gap is 6.6 seconds. You're pulling away from the car behind. The gap is 5.7 seconds.
Should be clear of me on this for a while.
Copy that.
The next Miata is leaving Oak Tree.
Alright, we won't see him for a while in that case.
Yeah, you don't close on them.
Come on,
quickly,
man.
So.
Stuff together, 15.
The car in P30 just set the fastest lap. 50.026.
Weather is still showing 0 through 115. Next hour.
That's good to hear.
I'm gonna laugh at 130 updates and a red band just appears on the radar. You spend more depth out front. We're in 11.
You said there was a red band coming in.
I was making a joke that as soon as my stint starts, a red band will appear.
I'll be sure to slap on some wet tires for you if that happens.
You're in the top 10.
Oh, must have been more depth. Got promoted to 9th at the start finish line.
Very nice. I think the person behind is reeling us in, so... Oh, now I just drop him back a little
Not
bit.
good. Brady Smith's been back there a while. He was like 3 seconds back when I started watching. He's 5.5 now.
Okay, I must have misread it.
Yeah, it's the sort of teal and white GR86. He had been right behind you at one point. He's way back now.
Alright, I'll just keep doing what I'm doing then. I'm giving small lifts on those S's back there just because the rear likes to step out a bit.
Yeah, when you start doing the pendulum motion,
It always looks a little scary, doesn't it?
That was your fastest lap of the session. You're pulling away from the car behind. The gap is 5.4 seconds.
it's like so I used to autocross as E28 Camaro. And that car was very front heavy and understeer prone in most situations. But transitions where you started rocking the car back and forth like a slalom, if you weren't careful, the front could get ahead of the rear. And the back S's there where you're lifting sort of remind me of that type of situation.
How old was the Camaro? Like, what generation?
It was a 4th gen, it was a 2002.
That's exactly what I had in mind when you said that.
I got a little nostalgic because my neighbor actually just bought almost the identical car.
Oh, that's really cool. Would have made a meal out of that one.
Yeah, he looked a little hot going in. He's not getting close or anything, but Brady's made up this.
The car in P30 just set the fastest lap. 50.024.
Yeah, if I make a mistake, I can see Brady sort of reeling me in a little bit.
You got a slow car on the left. Car stop on the left.
No, he towed. You're fine.
Saw that relative coming down really quick and I got a bit concerned.
I guess a Miata had an issue and bitch just called it. That's funny.
I'm showing a packet loss there for a second.
The car in front is pitting.
Hang on, I went to the replay.
Car in front pitted, it seemed. I don't know what happened.
I'll go check it out. I guess they're changing drivers. I don't know. But I went back to look at what happened to that Miata that was stopped and towed. Basically, completely missed the braking point for bitch. Decided to try to turn in anyway. And just nailed the tire wall. That is way off the course through there.
Massive F. Yeah, I don't even know what you would do if you just completely blow the breaking point for that. Like, do you turn around and try and get back on the course? I would assume so.
So when I've done it in practice, I just basically went straight and stopped. Did a U-turn and rejoined.
Yeah, that's kind of what I would do. Or that's what I imagine you would have to do anyway.
Yeah, so that was actually the car 2 ahead of you. They decided to change drivers.
Gotcha.
I'm not sure why. I guess that's just how they're splitting it up.
Alright, I understand now. Thank you.
But I mean, I guess they just wanted to have 3 drivers or something. I don't know. But they pulled in, they took tires, and the driver switched.
Copy that. Had the lift there, I would have thrown it right off the course. Alright, we're just putting down laps at this point.
I guess that was the same sort of thing.
You're pulling away from the car behind. The gap is 5 seconds.
Say your last again?
That was another team doing the same thing.
That's weird.
They pulled into the pits, got tires, and changed drivers. Maybe they bought a setup from a setup shop and it was for the 2-hour events.
Possibly, I don't know.
'Cause I think the 2-hour event, they're limited to 75% fuel. So of course, 'cause they don't want a 2-hour endurance race with no pit stops.
That makes sense, yeah.
So they don't give the GR86 a full fuel load for those. And maybe they downloaded a setup that was meant for that race.
Oh well, positions for us.
Yep, excellent. So with those two guys pitting strangely and potentially others, I would expect us to drop a couple positions when we actually do stop for fuel, and then get them back somewhere in the middle of my schedule.
Alright, got it.
The radar is still clear. Should have about 40 minutes left on your stint.
Copy. I was looking down at my black box and reading my last lap time, thinking it was the time left in the session. I was like, man, it's been on 2:52 for a while.
We're an hour and 21 in, 2 and 40 minutes left, 38 minutes left. 2 hours and 38 minutes.
Alright, we're looking pretty good right now.
These things tend to be very chaotic for the first 10 to 15 laps, and then everybody sort of spreads out.
Yeah, that's what happened here for sure.
And we're sort of past the point where people who didn't practice, can't keep it on track, etc., are sort of dropping out.
Right.
Juan Alba did not switch drivers.
Interesting.
Maybe he hit the 35 instance. The results have shown. No, it only shows us our AC.
You're gaining on the car in front. The gap is 9.2 seconds.
I can feel the car starting to unload from burning off fuel.
And I did some practice with a low fuel, but it was low fuel on fresh tires,
Right.
which isn't quite the same thing.
Fastest lap of the session.
Yeah, that would be like qualifying trim.
Yeah, I know with the P-Cup, when that starts to lose fuel load, it starts to get loose.
Fuel tanks in the front, yeah.
This one should be in the back. Yeah, the fuel cells.
Yeah, the rear feels a little bit more eager as I drive on, which is nice. Don't feel like I'm plowing through anything.
Closing door and letting me out. I think this is their second time passing this guy. And he just completely blinked for me.
Yeah, I see him blinking a little bit. This is gonna be fun.
Good luck. Because I mean, he's completely disappearing for seconds at a time on my screen.
Yeah, it doesn't look as bad for me, but he's definitely blinking. Don't know where he wants to go.
Yeah, it looks like he's sort of thinking about giving you space and then not.
This is unfortunate.
And you get into him right in the braking zone.
Left side. Still there. Clear.
Not great, but we got it done.
If we do another one of these, you need to practice that inside line.
Yeah, for sure.
Because you seem to be having trouble judging it a little bit.
Like Mark's.
Yeah, this is the first practice I've been able to do with like other cars on track, so it's been a bit of a learning curve.
Yeah, I mean, I'm not trying to be judgmental or anything. I'm sure I'm going to get in the car and just fly off the first time I get forced to the inside there.
No, that's okay. Yeah, my wheel-to-wheel combat skills are a bit lacking, but that's okay as long as I can get around them safely, which is a bit of a challenge right now.
No, I mean, I think you're doing awesome because you're only 5 incidents, hour and a half. Hour and a half.
Just one small death is all.
Have you done any D-class events?
I don't even know if I have cars for those events.
Because I think you're going to be in a position to get an instant promo to A with the way you've been driving.
Yeah, I was thinking of picking up like a GT3 car or something, but I'll have to weigh my options. I think my safety rating is 3. Oh, it says right there.
3.7.
3.7, yep.
I mean, with 5 incidents in an hour-and-a-half session on this many corners, it's going to be a big boost of SR.
Excellent.
Kind of funny because I have an A license, but technically you're 1.2 points ahead of me in safety rate.
That's funny.
This is the 14th place MX-5, so I'd keep an eye on him.
Copy that.
And you have someone new behind you reeling in. Not super quickly, but
Copy that.
this probably isn't going to help. Why is he defending?
I have no idea.
Right side.
Lars is probably going to make this 3
Still
wide.
there, hold your line. Clear on the right. Car on your left. Still there.
He's on the left.
Stay on the right.
You almost got rear-ended by an MX-5.
Yeah, that was way closer than I wanted it to be.
I mean, to me, if I was that MX-5, I would have lifted on that straight and been a 10th back going into that braking zone. But, you know.
I'm just looking out for the comeuppance of my murder that I committed earlier. So if somebody wants by, I probably won't fight it too much.
I'm guessing this guy's gonna make a move soon.
Yeah, agree.
You okay for a minute? I'm gonna do sort of final prep before I get in.
Yeah, go for it. This guy's looking behind me. If I keep it tidy, I might be able to gain on him, or pull away. Didn't need to shift into fourth there, but... Always made a mistake. Yeah, guy behind me made a mistake. So now I got some breathing room again. It's actually quite convenient.
That was your fastest lap of the session. You're pulling away from the car behind. The gap is 5.2 seconds.
Okay, made a mistake, but we're still ahead. Close. But we're still on track. Thought I was going to overshoot that. It turned out okay.
And back.
Welcome back. We lost the guy behind me. I have no idea where he went.
I'm curious on.
$66 liters of fuel used.
Ready? I am back by. Get back to our And on the S's in the going into the roller coaster, coming out of the infield, that one corner that I said hates me, he spun.
Oh, okay, that makes sense.
I mean, you sort of have to try to spin there when it's dry like this.
I mean, I don't blame him. That's still a tough corner, any condition.
Yeah. He is now stuck in traffic like 5 places back.
It's tight runnings back there then. I see 8th, 9th, and 10th are all within like 2 seconds of each other.
Yeah.
It's amazing the leaders can gap us that much.
So the car in first has the fastest lap of 50.0. And your fastest is a 51.2. And 1 point something seconds over 35 laps. The difference was probably a little bigger in the ring.
Yeah, agree.
Coming up on a nice cluster of Miatas.
I just saw them as you said that, and I'm like, oh boy.
It's 4th, 10th, and 7th place.
Very interesting.
I'm guessing they're on 3 different laps. I don't know.
Yeah, it certainly looks like that.
There's actually like 5 or 6 Miatas up there.
It should be interesting.
Weather still shows clear through 2 p.m. I think we're going to stay on dry tires and full load of fuel.
Copy that.
So auto fuel updated it to 21.1 gallons of fuel. But I think just full load to be sure.
I agree.
Because 8 pounds weight in the car is not going to make that big a difference.
Yeah, at this point, I'd rather overfuel and not have to worry about stopping again. Or underfueling, I should say.
Alright, pit stop is set to add to 22 gallons and
Go inside
4
your
dry
box.
tires.
Copy that. Oh boy.
Isn't that the blinker in the back? Oh jeez.
Car on your left. Clear.
I actually don't know if he's the blinker.
It's the same paint job. I haven't seen him blink this time.
Left side. Clear.
So the blue car on the right is the 4th place Miata. It's probably going to be the faster through that. The other 2 are 10th and 11th.
Copy.
So if you have to pick someone to line up it behind.
Right side.
It's pretty poor.
Clear on the right.
Yeah, that was borderline.
Kind of spooked him a little bit. I feel bad for him.
I think he got the car on your left as he turned in.
Yeah, that was my fault.
Right side.
time
You're on the right.
By that way you can face paint the wall next time you land.
Interesting. I mean, I'm glad Carmelo gave you the place, but he seemed to do that backwards to me.
Yeah, interesting.
I mean, my inclination is the faster cars going to be looking to the inside there anyway. So you aggressively move to the outside and maybe slow a little early to open it up. Rather than parking on the inside of the track.
Yeah, that was definitely a bit odd to see.
Where'd he go?
Car on your left. Stay on the right.
Oh, geez.
Clear.
That's saying 5 laps.
5 laps until box.
Yep.
Copy that.
It ticked from 6.0 to 5.9 as he passed pit entrance, so I wouldn't push it past 5.
Okay, just give me the box call and I'll come in.
I just wanted to give you an idea.
Yep, got it. Thank you.
I'll remind you.
Boy, Juan came up quick behind me.
Yeah, I wouldn't be surprised if he makes some moves.
Yeah, I got an eye on him.
He's got to run on you.
He thought about it.
Not quite there yet. I think this is the last place GR86 in front of you. And it's the guy who tried to run me off the track in practice.
You've got about 5 laps of fuel.
Your chief, or, Spider just called out 5 laps of fuel left.
Yeah, I just tipped over to 5. On the lap before, it went from 6.0 to 5.9. It just went to 4.9.
Gotcha.
You might be able to get 5.
Car
If
right.
you lived in a couple of places, but I don't.
Still there.
We're up past the halfway. I don't think it's worth pushing.
Keep to the left. Clear.
He tried to.
Yeah, he was. That fits the birds aren't real livery.
That's a funny livery.
Guy you're closing on is another back marker.
Copy. Thank you, Kit Kat. Appreciate it. We are closing in on the end of the stint here. Just a couple more laps, and then I'll hand over the car to Mr. Joe Day. And then we'll help guide him as he has guided us. Very conservative braking point. Man's exploring the infield a little bit.
Last time it went to 3.9 right at the start of the pit wall.
Okay.
You're pulling away
So
from the
we do
car
three.
behind. The gap is 1.8 seconds. Car on your left. Clear on the left.
I was watching for him to dive back to the inside just in case.
Yeah. He seemed to realize you were there and didn't, but I've seen a number of, especially new people, go wide like that and immediately try to return to the racing line.
Yeah, I've definitely done that before. This next car is for position.
You're gaining on the car in front. The gap
Yes,
is
it is.
1.9 seconds.
You've been railing him in quick. He was 10 seconds ahead like 2 laps ago.
Now he's definitely in my sights. Okay. Interesting.
He did not want to get back on the throttle. That was way early on the braking. And one has closed the gap, so he's right there as well.
Copy, I'm gonna have to bit to manage here for a second.
Car right.
Come on, there's a huge run.
Stay on the left. Keep to the left. The car behind is pitting. Clear.
That was very odd.
Why was he getting so fucking defensive if he was pitting? Oh shit, where'd he come from?
I kind of saw him charging up in the rearview mirror. I'm like, oh god.
He's 22nd place. He's at least a lap down. He almost punched you off the course.
Trying to break the toe, I guess? I don't know.
That's something.
It's very odd.
And I actually misread the race time. We are 2.5 minutes from halfway.
Copy, I see the same.
So you should be about a lap farther than you need to on this step.
Car on your left. Clear.
And there goes one.
He'll come back.
Filling up now should get us to the end.
Spider just gave me the call. Filling up now should get us to the end, so I think we'll be okay.
Yeah, I think we have like a 1 lap buffer.
That's very fine, but I think we can do it.
You're in fifth.
So back marker in front, just FYI.
Copy.
So I think this is lap 42 for you. So if I get 41 done on my tank, it'll be all right.
Copy that.
I now see a 1% chance of rain at 2:15.
We'll have to see how that plays out.
Yeah, just something to keep an eye on.
Box this lap or box next lap?
this lap. And if my little leaderboard is right, I'm expecting Juan to follow you into the pits.
Copy.
Because he's also 41 laps out. We were behind that guy for a while.
Boxing this lap.
Yep, box.
The car in front is pitting. You'll need to take care of your tyres. You have about 1 lap of fuel left. Pit box in 10,
I really hope we don't get a stop and go because I came in a little bit hot.
5,
I
3,
think it would have updated by now. It's right here.
1. Right here. All the damage is repairable.
We have 11 seconds of optional repairs.
Hop out because there's a timer on switching.
All right, I'm out.
Move it, move it.
Okay, it's only 15 seconds, but still.
Yeah, I didn't feel anything with the car, but that might maybe give us a little bit of aero on the straights. I'm not sure.
I don't know.
I mean, the car felt perfectly fine for me, so.
Yeah, I'm gonna take it.
All right. Okay. Yeah, weather looks good for the next hour.
God damn it.
Car on your left. Clear. Car on your left.
Oh, now I'm in live. Okay.
Stay on the right. Still there. Clear on the left. Car on your left. Stay on the right. Clear on the left.
Yeah, just take it easy here. You'll be okay once you get your tires warmed up. Guess I can't move this.
Left side. Stay on
All right,
the right.
that was a pretty good stint.
Clear. You're losing on the car in front. The gap is 3.1 seconds.
Next 3 GR86s are for position, but I would settle into your stint here.
I mean, part of it is I'm not as fast as you, so we might lose a position or two.
That's perfectly fine.
But Also, those cars must have pitted early because they passed us in the pits.
Yeah, that's okay with me, honestly.
So they're probably going to need an extra pit stop to finish.
Interesting. Very interesting.
Closing on you. The gap is 7.8 seconds. You're losing on the car in front. The gap is 6.2 seconds.
I mean, all except for Juan. Juan was in the pits with us. He's on the same pit cycle.
The car behind is pitting.
Oops. Missed that. Alright, I may not be able to get you as much info because I'm not used to spotting, so forgive me for limited
No
info.
worries. I mean, it's basically just keep an eye out in front. You have a bird's eye view. I don't.
Yeah, I can see pretty far in front.
Keep an eye on the relatives because they're a little harder to watch as a driver. That sort of thing.
Yep,
I
got
don't
it.
need a whole lot.
Why? How do I pull up the relatives?
That was slow.
That's okay, you'll settle into it.
It's also everything I've been doing up until just now has been rain practice.
Or at least you have the practice. Would rather have the practice and not need it instead of needing it and not having it for sure. How do I... Oh, Jesus. That was crazy. Pedals just went insane.
The car in front has gone off. Car stop on the left.
Car with the dodgy rejoin.
Right.
Fuck it, that was worth a 1x.
Sorry, I was flipping back at the other cars to see what was going on. I completely
Yeah,
missed
no,
it.
The spotter had called it. I didn't know right where he was, but the spotter had called it out already.
Yeah. Yeah, he's definitely there.
Yeah, I was being a little defensive.
I'm keeping an eye on William behind you. He has a small run.
Left side. Still there. Hold your line. Clear on the left.
I'm not fucking fighting too wide through there.
Don't blame you.
Especially if he's gonna do shit like that as soon as he's in front of me.
Brady is right on your tail now.
Yeah.
Yeah, don't worry about him.
Still there, hold your line. Clear. The car behind is closing on you. The gap is 1.1 seconds.
Creston is now behind you.
Right side. Stay on the left. Clear on the right.
Yeah, don't worry about those guys. Zach behind you is not in position. He's pitting. He's gone off.
Yep.
Yeah, next couple of GR86s here that passed you, they're all for position. Weather looks good, still 0% chance in the foreseeable future.
Okay, the one went away.
Yeah, it went away at 0%. Sorry for punching the mic. Oh, scrap up ahead.
Holy shit.
Yeah, let's go and
Go
check the
right.
keyword.
There's an incident ahead. Car right.
They're getting really scrappy up here, be careful.
Clear.
Creston's a bit of a menace. But yeah, you probably won't have to worry about that now.
So the default paint job.
Yeah, the guy at the default paint job is the guy that shoveled the other guy off track.
Yeah, he came on the in-game chat and said, that's going straight to the stew.
Yeah, I heard that. Nicholas behind you is, he's working on closing you. He's gonna work you here. Car off track, Miata on the left, you're fine, should be fine.
Go right.
Unless he does that.
Yeah, unless he does that. All good. And Nicholas is gonna work you here a little bit. You'll be fine for this straight. Looks like Creston has pitted the guy that made a couple wrecks.
So I'm going.
That was weird. Oh, he must have lost connection. He killed his own momentum on this straight.
That was a little deep.
Nah, you're fine. He'll probably be working you again here. Nicholas is kind of struggling with consistency, so just drive your line. You should be okay.
There's even a slow run for me out here, but he's way back now.
Yeah, he's not doing too hot at the moment.
Car right. Clear on the right.
Yeah, he had a hell of a run on you on that left sweeper going into the first part of Oak Tree, so I wouldn't worry much about it.
You got a slow car on the right.
Car spun out on the right. He's rejoining. Good avoidance.
Fucking people.
Yeah, for real. Good avoidance.
Once he started backing up, I'm like, I'm just gonna stop because I don't know what's gonna happen.
Yeah, really. You made a good decision. I'm gonna see if Nicholas has front damage real quick.
He definitely had an impact.
Yeah, there was 100% an impact.
You're losing on the car in front. The gap is 1.7 seconds.
Surprisingly, I don't see too much. Interesting, I don't really see anything on his car. Back to 0.
Must have been pretty glancing.
Well, I looked at it, he looked like he just kind of T-boned him, which is interesting. But yeah, continue on, carry on.
Stopping at the end of a straight kind of kills your lap time.
Yeah, for sure. Jesus Christ. Brother. He's not for position. Joe's doing well so far.
The car in front has gone off.
I respect the exploring new lines. You got Marcus behind you as well, just be aware. Alright, you're number 2 in a train of 4. Marcus directly behind you is not for position. Nathan behind Marcus is for position.
Car right, clear on the right. Car right, stay on the left, clear on the right.
Almost got taken out in turn 1.
Yeah, I didn't want to say anything immediately, at least. You're number 2 in a train of 4 right now. Nathan is itching to get by, so watch yourself. Still on you.
Right side. Still there, hold your line. Clear on the right.
Marcus behind is struggling a little bit to stay in the train.
Oh shit.
Just a small hip check.
Nicholas doesn't do the best at Oak Tree. He tries to go into it hot and doesn't carry as much speed out as he could.
Yeah. Your train is closing in on the Mazda up ahead. I think this Mazda is second in his class.
He yielded very quickly when you passed him.
That's probably why he's second in class.
If I remember right.
Yeah, that was the guy that mega yielded to me. He's holding his own. He's doing well.
Left side. Clear on the left.
There's the yield.
Yeah, he's a non-factor now. Marcus is going to want to have a run on you. He's yielded a little bit.
Excellent.
Keep driving your drive. You're doing well.
I just get stressed when I'm in situations like that.
I don't blame you, honestly. You've been in this train for a couple of laps now. You're doing really well.
Car on your left. Clear.
All good? Marcus behind has dropped off slightly.
You slow down too.
Car right. Stay on the left.
He's gone ultra defensive.
Still there, hold your line. You're pulling away from the car behind. The gap is 3.1 seconds. Clear.
Yeah, he's not
clear.
going to make that. Good move.
That's what I was expecting.
Excellent move.
When you said ultra defensive, I was like, he's going to go straight off.
Yeah, shades of my my passing attempts in the T1. You've seen it firsthand, so you know what's going to happen. Nicholas is reeling in slightly, but he's also has Marcus working him as well, so... Marcus isn't doing a great job, though.
Give him a bit of time there.
It's okay, no worries.
Not great. Not the worst run I've had out of that corner. Oh, goody. This guy again.
Yeah, watch out for him.
Car on your left.
Yeah, he's not paying attention.
Still there. Clear on the left. Car right. Clear on the right.
Can't drive through me, dude.
He's thinking about it. Nicholas is going to want to have a go at you here.
Car on your left. Stay on the right. Clear on the left. Car
Another one coming in hot.
Clear.
Fucking.
Oh, that's Craston. That explains a lot.
He's recovered from his pit stop.
Yeah, he's quick, but he's not very careful.
I thought it was Marcus coming through.
No, Marcus is actually sensible. if Craston gets scrappy up here, it might get interesting. I'll bet you $50 he tries to make a questionable move.
I mean, Nicholas deserved that move. He put his nose in. He was there. I could have made it. But I was backing out from Nicholas. Craston was just...
Yeah, he kind of just shot the gap and somehow got through. Marcus has caught up to you now. He's just following for now.
There it comes.
He's made the pass. Oh, come on, man. You can't do that up there.
You got a slow car on the left.
I don't see anything up ahead. You're good.
I think this orange Miata was rejoined.
Yeah, I believe so.
Oh, these guys.
Yeah, they're making me a little nervous. Marcus behind is a non-factor. Miata is yielding.
Car on your left.
He's like mega yielding.
You're losing on the car in front. The gap is 2 seconds.
Everybody's sort of maintaining their gap now. No rain for the foreseeable future, so we should be okay.
You're pulling away from the car behind. The gap is 6.1 seconds.
What the fuck are you doing, man? Come on.
Oh, that's Nicholas and Craston up ahead. Oh yeah, they're getting...
Yeah, it was the black and white car complaining about Creston, I think.
Yeah, Craston almost bumped Nicholas off up ahead. I'll keep an eye up ahead, see if anything develops.
I'm expecting these two guys to take each other.
Yeah, that's what I'm watching for.
At least at VIR, there isn't much chance of them bouncing back across.
Right, because there's so much open space.
Yeah, cars and incidents tend to just go off and disappear.
Mm-hmm. But whatever happened, Nicholas has, looks like rear end damage. His bumper's a bit banged up. Marcus is just observing behind you.
You're getting recorded, my dude.
I think Marcus is just following because this isn't even for position.
Yeah, he's pretty far back.
You're pulling away from the car behind. The gap is 5.4 seconds.
Yeah, just drive your line, you're okay.
I made a pretty big mistake in turn one, so I was just giving him the opportunity if he was going to be aggressive about it.
Yeah, he didn't really take it, so I think you'll be okay. Yeah, he is faster in that left sweeper and into Oak Tree, so just something to be aware of in case he really catches you up.
Yeah, he might be going around eventually. I'll keep an eye on.
Right side. Clear. Right side. Clear on the
I think he
right.
just misjudged that a little bit. Oh, you have another back marker joining your train here. They're definitely on different laps.
Car on your left. Clear.
He's going for it.
Keep to the left. Clear.
No big deal for sure.
I mean, he's been sort of inching up on me. I figured I'd just let him go.
Yeah, I think that's a good call.
You're losing on the car in front. The gap is 3.8 seconds.
Your trainer's catching a Miata up ahead as well. I believe he's 9th in his class, so halfway through.
Left side. Clear on the left.
Miata is
Car on your
yielding.
left. Clear on the left.
Looks like Manel behind you is observing as well.
Yeah,
You're
he's in
losing on the
31st.
car in front. The gap is 5.7 seconds. The car behind is closing on you. The gap is 1.1 seconds.
Yeah, there's a train of 4 GR86s here. You're number 2. Maxim's at the back of the train, and he is for position. But it looks like he's dropping off a bit.
Expecting Marcus to get back on the gas a little sooner.
Yeah, that was a little odd. Train of 4 is formed again. Manel has yielded to Maxime. Now Maxime is behind you for position. Maxine behind is dropped off. You're looking good. You're running nice and consistent laps. Between high 253s and low 255s. Looks good to me.
You're losing on the car in front. The gap is 6.2 seconds. You're pulling away from the car behind. The gap is 1.5 seconds.
Interesting.
He slows down way too much at that apex.
Yeah, I don't quite get it. I'm keeping an eye on Maxine back here.
He's got wrong.
Yeah, he'll be looking.
Keep to the left.
You have space.
Still there. Hold your line.
You have a lot of space.
Still there. Hold your line.
He's closing in.
Clear on the right. Left side. Clear.
It's an interesting choice to
0x.
close that. 0x
As
for
he started
contact, yeah.
braking, he swung into me.
Yeah, that was not good on his part. You didn't do anything. Manel behind you is observing. You're doing well. Everyone's holding position right now.
Your left front was at 42%.
Oh, nice. It didn't feel any different on the drive, so I guess those tires can hold on for a while.
Car stops on the right.
I don't see anything. Yeah, all clear. You're good.
that Miata had a kerfluffle.
I believe you're correct, yeah. Oh, he's really slow. Be careful.
Car on your left, clear. You're losing on the car in front. The gap is 4 seconds. Car on your left, clear.
What the fuck?
Yeah, I don't know what that was about.
Miatas aren't that much slower in situations like that.
No, they're not. He's just really slow. He's just a really slow driver, I think. Oh, you're starting to build up a small train here. I should just say this train is starting to build. Manel directly behind you is not for position. Calvin behind him is for position. And the Miata up here is third in class. Calvin is working Manel back here.
Left side. Still there.
Fuck.
Interesting decision by the Miata. He's still there.
Still there. Hold your line. Clear.
It's like he left the opening all the way past mid-corner.
Yeah, I don't understand. He's kind of...
And I'm like, okay, I'm going to take it. And then he turns it.
Yeah, I saw that. You're about half... Ooh. I'll talk to him when he's on the straight. You've just ticked over to about halfway through your stint. We have 58 minutes in the session remaining. Weather still looks good.
You're losing on the car in front. The gap is 6.2 seconds.
Elite.
Yeah, Calvin's being patient, but he may try to start attacking here soon.
Left side. Keep to the right. Clear on the left.
That's alright, you can follow him for a little bit.
According to my little pit tracker thing, he actually has an extra stop bonus.
Let me
Which
see.
would put his pace a bit faster than us.
Yeah, let me see when he last pitted. They pitted on lap 25, which is like
Cheers, Doc.
20 laps earlier than us, I think.
My little tracker thing says 22, 18, 22
Okay.
on his tire counter. So he did 22 on his first set, 18 on his second set, 22 so far on this set.
You're losing on the car in front. The gap is 1.5 seconds.
Oh, I see his lap times now. I see the big lap times. Yeah. This is his third set of tires here.
Cheers, Paul.
Yeah, that's a big mistake.
Manel's staying behind you.
I was kind of dropping him for a bit.
All right, nice job pulling it back together.
You're losing on the car in front. The gap is 3.5 seconds.
Interesting.
Let's look at the cockpit real quick. See if we can see how much. Oh. I can't see. Can't see how much fuel he's used. Okay.
This is the Miata that went super defensive on you.
I believe so, yeah.
Even though he's in like last place in Miatas.
Yeah, he's pretty low.
Car on your left.
He's yielding.
Keep to the right.
You got space. You're good. Yeah, Manel's just staying behind you, just observing.
You're losing on the car in front. The gap is 4 seconds.
Looks like the rear's starting to get a little happy.
Yeah, it feels like it's lightening up a little bit.
Yeah. Yeah, about now is when I started to sort of feel it in the S's in the mid-course. I can drink of water. Oops. Totally fine. You're good. Yeah, Manel's just sitting behind you. I don't know if I don't think he's gonna do anything. Although now that I say that, now he's falling in.
The gap is
Is anybody else
5.5
getting packet
seconds.
loss issues?
Weather should be good for the rest of the session.
Sweet. It is rain right now with really sun.
Yeah, if the forecast you had sent me earlier was true, we'd be up a creek without a paddle, maybe.
Is that who I think it is?
I'm sorry I missed what you said.
It's our old pal.
Oh yeah, up ahead, yeah.
Good afternoon.
Good afternoon.
not going to do some sim racing today. I'm going to just do some flight simming, but is it okay if I just chill in here while I flight sim?
I guess so. I mean, we're doing the 4-hour production car challenge.
5.5 seconds.
Could either of you stream? I'd love to watch.
Yes. Give me a second and I can drop you a link.
Honestly, since flight simming, like, sometimes it takes a while, I really enjoy, like, watching people, just kind of do their own thing while I watch, you know what I mean?
Yeah, for sure.
Is there any way I can enable dark mode on here? Zero out of 10, there's literally no option for dark mode.
Flashbang's not optional.
Yeah, actually. I downloaded an update for my favorite add-on in the sim, and it was just like, you know what, heck you, get flashbanged, no dark mode, there's no dark mode in the load manager.
No dark mode allowed, that's for sure. I dropped you a PM with the link to the Twitch.
Oh, sweet, thank you.
Or to my Twitch, I should say.
Okay, I'm gonna get this out of the way now. Are you a furry?
Yes, I am. How could you guess?
The anthro snake, maybe?
Heck yeah. No change behind you, Joe.
I'm not. I just have multiple friends who are, which kind of goes with being in the LGBTQ plus community.
Yeah, tell me how I know. Or ask me how I know, I should say.
Look, I was once in a D&D campaign with a trans man who literally showed up to the session like with parts of his fursuit that he ordered.
Mm-hmm.
And he was telling us how he paid like $3,000 to commission this fursuit.
Yeah, that sounds about right.
Oh my god. Alright, it's working, thank you.
Excellent.
Alright, I'm gonna... Where should I fly today? Where are you guys racing?
Right now we're at the VIR Grand Course. We are participating in the production car challenge, the iRacing special event, where it has the GR86, the Bimmer M2. It's just a guy that spun off ahead. He's gone now.
It's a 4-hour race instead of 15 minutes.
I don't know what they usually run. I think it's like 20 or 30 minutes for the daily officials, and then they have a 2-hour production endurance challenge every weekend. And then this is one of the iRacing special events where it's 4 hours of production car challenge.
2 hours every other weekend.
Oh, every other weekend, right? No, yeah, you're right.
All right. Well, I'll fly over to the closest airport to Virginia International Raceway. How about that?
Sounds good to me.
So what's the closest airport to here? That is the question.
That's a great question. I can't answer that right now.
Well, I'm gonna figure that out myself. Don't worry. No, I don't want Street View. I'm using Google Maps. Oh damn! It's like literally right on the border with North Carolina.
Yeah, it's very deep South Virginia. You're coming up on the Birds Aren't Real car.
Yeah,
Oh
he's
my!
the one who spun.
Isn't it? Does it like say on the back if it flies, it spies?
Yes, it says that on the spoiler.
Oh my god! Legendary.
Hey, Kit Kat. Yes, I am. How could you guess?
There's a speedway at the neighboring city, Martinsville. I think that track is in iRacing as well.
Martinsville? Yeah, it's on. I think it's on the NASCAR Cup calendar.
Yeah, I think it is in real life too. Is it a short track?
Yes, very short, very chaotic.
I'll be honest. In my experience, like doing stock cars, like so far, just doing the mini stock and also doing the pickups, I feel like the short tracks are actually more difficult than the super speedways and the intermediate speedways. Is that a weird opinion?
I don't do enough short track to really weigh in, but considering I'm not great at short tracks, and any ovals I've done in other games have been like intermediate or speedways, I'd be inclined to agree, honestly.
Like super speedways and even intermediates, if you're running like the mini stock, you can just hold the accelerator down the whole race.
Oh yeah,
Unless,
absolutely.
Of course, you want to like avoid hitting someone.
Yep, all gas all the time on super speedways.
Yeah, whereas on short tracks, you actually need to use this little thing to the left of the gas that's called the brake.
Yeah, you actually have to manage your speed. I think that's what trips me up, is having to manage my speed on an oval on a short track.
I just got into the 49.
Interestingly, I have a short track win in
Car went off down here at the bottom of the hill. Yeah, Manel's up to speed now. He's the one that went off. Manel is not for position. Nobody around you is for position.
I think pretty much everybody who you were faster than, but I'm slower than, has passed me.
Yeah, I mean, that's okay. They're kind of just gone. They're doing their own race. I'll keep an eye on these guys up here.
The car in front is pitting.
Ramses is a bit scrappy, so just be careful. Case in point.
Left side, clear.
Yeah, you don't have to worry about him now.
I mean, that wasn't for position or anything. He should have just let this car.
Yeah, that was weird. Manel just spun behind you, so you're open behind.
Whee.
Approaching Miata.
That's it.
He's like 9th in class right now. Yeah, don't worry too much. Just pass him whenever you're ready.
Left side. Clear on the left.
Another odd way to get past.
Yeah, odd, but good.
Greg is for position.
Yeah, Greg is for position, but he has a bunged up rear a little bit. So I don't quite know what that's about, but he's on an outlap from the pits as well.
I feel my focus is slipping a little bit.
It's okay, just keep driving your line.
All right. The closest airport I could find, closest like big airport I could find to the track is Greensboro Airport in North Carolina. I think I'll fly to there. How's that sound?
Do it.
All right, let's do this.
You won't have to worry about Greg behind you for a while. Great corner. That looks good.
Only I could put together this first half with whatever I did through the second half on my best lap.
Yeah, if you need to dial it back, I don't know, 3% to get more comfortable, that's perfectly fine.
No, I'm fine. It's just every time I come through here, the dashboard is like, you're 0.8 of a second up.
Oh, I got you.
And then I lose it out of Oak Tree.
Steadily approaching a slow Miata up ahead.
That's it.
Slow-ish, I should say.
He's 6th in class. I don't think he's that slow for a Miata.
I think it was just whenever I looked in on him, he just kind of made a meal out of the S's.
Yeah.
You got acres behind you, so take your time to get around.
Left side.
Got plenty of space.
Clear on the left. Left side. Stay on the right. Clear on the left. Car on your
He's
left.
yielding. You're clear.
Clear.
I didn't really want to pass him, but I had such a run I couldn't really.
Wasn't interested in fighting it. Yeah, he's probably just gonna observe here. Yeah, you're fine. Just drive your line.
actually helping me follow him. But
Yeah, it is nice to have somebody to follow. He just made a meal out of that sweeper. Yeah, you're doing fine. Greg for position back here is struggling, so don't need to worry about him too much.
just made a mess at the little table where my water bottle sits.
Oof. Just ticked over to 30 minutes remaining in the session.
Does the fuel still look okay?
That's a good question.
You can look at the black boxes if you use your normal black box keys.
That's very helpful.
I figured that's what the piece you were missing.
26.5 liters remain. You have 13.7 laps remaining estimated.
You're pulling away from the car behind. The gap is
13 laps
7.5
remaining.
seconds.
Put me at, how many laps have I done? 31.
Let me check real quick.
Should be plenty. I should need to do like 10 more.
42.
There should be like 10 laps remaining, I think.
Yeah, I'm checking against the math real quick. Yeah, we have enough fuel. We'll be good.
Okay. Warm me out of.
Just in case something drastic happens, I'm gonna uncheck auto fuel.
Okay. You can turn off the tires if you feel it.
Okay. Yeah, I'll uncheck tires as well because they were fine by the end of my stint. Weather still looks good for the rest of the session. There's Gabe. Number 23. Yeah, that black box would have been really helpful to to have.
Car on your left. Still
Plenty of space, you're good.
Clear on the left.
Hooray for no random hit checks.
We take those.
You're pulling away from the car behind. The gap is 8.3 seconds.
We're up to 11.
Yes, we are in P11 overall. Currently 2 minutes 32 seconds behind the leader. That is okay.
Might stay on the lead lap.
Yeah, I won't be upset if we get lapped, if that happens. Big.
How many GR86s are running?
I will check. Let's see, 3, 6.
There's Nicholas again. Ooh, the rear end's starting to feel kind of loose.
Yeah, don't feel bad if you need to take it a little easy. Uh, 56 GR86 entries. I believe there's like 25 or 27 that are still running.
56. I thought iRacing couldn't go over 64.
Let me double check.
You're losing on the car in front. The gap is 8.4 seconds.
Sorry, 42. There's 15 Miatas.
Alright.
My math wasn't math in there.
I wonder if there's something wrong with the leader's car or if they're just taking it easy because they have a gap.
I think they're just taking it easy. I took a peek earlier and they were going pretty easy.
The engineer just reported they were running 54s. Sounds like they were running 49s earlier.
Yeah, I think it might be their driver might be a bit slower here.
Oh, Manuel Marquez. He's closing back up a little bit.
Yeah, you still got plenty of space though. Yeah, Nicholas ahead is holding his gap, and And now back there seems to be holding his gap too.
Nicholas seems to be just a little faster than me, but makes a mistake every once in a while.
Yeah, I agree.
Hello, hello.
Hello, hello.
So how's that going?
We are 20 minutes away from finishing the session. We are P11 overall, P11 in class, driving the GR86. Joe is currently in the driver's seat, and he is doing very well.
Very nice.
Not quite the pace Bryce had, but sorry.
All right, cool. You guys are still driving, so that's good.
Yeah, I was just about to say the same. I'm just really happy we're still on track and still going.
Relatively drama-free, or
with minimal damage. I think the biggest drama moment was when I just showed somebody off the track, going into Oak Tree. That was probably the biggest drama moment. And then there's dodgy rejoins and people.
The one MX-5 that was driving like with his pit limiter on or something?
Oh yeah, that's true. There was a very slow Miata, just kind of doing his own thing on circuit.
Okay. Interesting.
Weather is dry, should be dry for the rest of the session, so shouldn't be any moisture. Check the forecast. Yeah, we're good for the rest of the session.
In 20 minutes, it's not really going to change much.
Yep. Yeah, so currently holding our spot on track.
Decent, nice. Good to hear, man.
Yeah, I think it's gone really well. I should say, so far it's gone really well. Knock on wood, knock on my wood chair continues for the remaining 20 minutes.
Yeah, no kidding. That's a tough race, man. 4 hours. I can't believe it's already almost done. Wow.
Yeah, time really has
20
flown.
minutes is a long time.
Yeah, it is.
Huh.
Mr. Hot Dog is back up with me.
Yeah, he's just observing.
Hot dog.
One hot dog car.
Just having a late lunch.
Yeah, I'm gonna have to grab something after we're finished here and call that my supper.
I'm starving.
You're a
Are you
trooper,
guys on the
Joe.
East Coast?
Yes.
Yeah. Looks like something's going on behind me.
Yeah, Josh kind of rolled through. They're on different laps, the two of them behind you.
I don't understand getting races with people who are on a different lap.
Yeah, I don't quite understand it. Yeah, they're getting a bit scrappy back here. Josh is getting scrappy, I should say. Manel's doing a good job.
Josh has to be an extra lap down.
Yeah, Josh is at least one extra lap down. How many laps down is he? Yeah, Josh is one extra lap down, I believe. Yeah, for real. I don't want to jinx it at all.
Alright, I'm gonna take some screenshots from that one race I did there in the Madness.
Nice.
Right side. Stay on the left. Clear on the right.
Josh may want to look here as well, so be aware. Oh shit. My sim just crashed.
I don't even know what that was. I just
Oh,
completely
shit.
lost the rear end.
Yeah, I
Can
don't get
you
it.
rejoin a race if your sim crashes?
Yeah, he's not even the one driving right now, so.
Okay.
Right.
We'll just have to wait this out. Come on, sim. Get back. Good lord. Alright, I think I'm back.
I'm getting an ad.
Yeah, my everything crashed, so
Alright,
just give
let's
me a
try this
second.
again. Sorry, I'm trying to set up this flight and it's being annoying.
Can you go back a lap and check? Well, I guess you can't because you don't have.
I lost the replay here, unfortunately. No, but he was like riding your ass and like.
I think he bumped me.
He did. He forced a move that wasn't on at all.
I think that's why I spun.
Yes. Yes, I watched it happen.
Protest it.
Because I was like, what the hell is going on? I was suddenly sideways. In a way I've never gotten sideways before.
Yeah, he bumped your bumper and it unloaded your rear tires as you were going around the corner. Alright, I'm going to try and rejoin the session here. Oops.
There's an incident ahead.
Okay, I believe I'm back.
The car in P1 just set the fastest lap. 49.407. You've got damage on the left side.
It's unfortunate. Yeah, I'm gonna check the damage here real quick.
My spotter didn't announce anything.
Just looks like a little bit on the left side ahead of the door. Doesn't look like a problem. Car feel okay?
Car feels fine.
Alright, good. Yeah, I was watching the whole thing unfold, and then I saw it, and I was like, oh.
back there, but I wasn't expecting him to just drive in.
Yeah, I wasn't expecting it either.
In oval racing, that's all I expect. I see people fucking run right through people all the time.
Yeah, there's been quite a bit of that in today's PCC race, or the PCC race.
And then you hear it come over, I'm like, oh, sorry about that. And I'm sitting there, I'm the guy that watched it all
You're
happen
getting
behind him.
recorded, my man.
How are you sorry when you
Fucking
see that
getting
you're bumping
recorded,
the guy
fucking
and instead of
forget it.
lifting or braking, he just buries the throttle the rest of the way and keep going.
Yeah.
There's no sorry about that.
I like the guy using curse words on voice chat to say someone's getting reported.
Yeah, yeah, that's funny.
I've reported one person for using swearing on voice chat, but they annoyed me for other reasons.
That's usually how it goes.
We are where we expected to be.
Oh, is that the 10-minute heads up?
Yeah, you got 10 minutes remaining. First place is holding it down pretty well.
Don't look at the scenery. Concentrate on the track.
The leader is coming up on you. They're not our fight.
Alright, you've been shown the blue flag, but he's still a little bit behind.
Yeah, it barely flashed there in the braking zone.
Yeah, he's pretty far back, so don't necessarily concentrate it on it at the moment.
New fast flat for you. You're losing on the car in front. The gap is 6.8
Ooh,
seconds.
these new
You're in the top
textures look
10.
good.
Nice.
Sorry, I'm flying the updated Fly the Mad Dog X add-on for Microsoft Flight Simulator.
The leader is coming up on you. They're not our fight.
He's
It's been a while since
he's
I've dabbled
yielding.
in flight sim.
This looks so good, holy hell.
The Miata behind you may cause an issue for the leader.
Yeah, he sort of thought I was there, swung across the track and slammed on the brake.
Yeah, he's past the Miata now.
The leader is coming up on you. They're not our fight.
Blue flag again.
Yeah, he's sort of hovering around that range where it first flashes blue flag.
Does he have a run on me at all?
Not at the moment, no. I'll keep an eye out.
Right side.
You got space.
Stay on the left. Clear.
You're good. Yeah, he's running really tidy.
I figured he wouldn't be taking risks since he's got a bit before second. But they're close enough that he wouldn't be waiting around either.
Yeah, right. Second place is still quite a ways away, so you don't have to. I don't think you have to worry about him for a bit.
Light cars for position.
Just set your fastest lap of the session.
Yes, Greg is for position. He's just gone off.
The car in front has gone off.
Watch the rejoin.
Left side. Still there, hold your line.
He's sticking it there.
Clear.
You got space, you're good.
But the outside tire's just barely in the dirt.
Yeah, I figured that's what happened. 5 minutes left in your session. You got plenty of fuel. You're good. You're reeling in Greg again. He's not doing too terribly hot.
Time to spin it or win it.
Yo, Tundra, we're 3 minutes away from the end of the 4-hour session. We're just about to finish up. Welcome back, welcome back.
Come on, Greg, do that again internally.
White flag. One more lap to go.
Alright, last lap, make it count.
Good luck.
He boogered up the first turn.
He must have killed his front tires or something.
Yeah, he doesn't look terribly stable, that's for sure. You're both reeling in a Miata up ahead in the S's. Yeah, I think his front tires are starting to die of death here.
Die? Do you just say die of death?
I did. It's a condition that most people should avoid.
Yeah, that sounds like it.
Hello, hello. Sorry, I'm not paying attention. I'm trying to spot for Joe here on his final lap. A bit of a jam up here. Give a little extra care around Greg. He's just rammed the Miata.
On your left. Clear.
Beautiful. He's got a run on you. Stay inside.
Keep to the right. You're on the right. 3 wide. Still there. Car on your left. 2 wide. Keep to the right.
Great try.
Checkered flag. Checkered flag.
Didn't expect the finish to be like that for position.
Great job. You did really well.
That was super close.
Yeah, that's an interesting way to end a 4-hour race. Bit of a battle at the end.
Yeah, it's like literally less than half a car.
Finish line 3 wide with a lower class.
Holy shit.
What? Really?
Yeah, it was glorious.
Didn't Bryce just tell you to just take it easy and hit your marks? Didn't I just tell you that? Come on, Joe. Hit your marks, take it nice and smooth, but he's 3 wide.
3 wide into the final straight. Love to see it. Excellent drive, Joe.
I feel like I've heard or seen Joe say that VIR is kind of like his place. He likes that. Am I right in saying that?
I mean, I enjoy VIR. I wouldn't really put it as my favorite.
Okay.
It's definitely starting to grow on me as I race VIR more and more. It's like, oh, this place is actually pretty cool.
Yeah. Well, I mean, like I drove it for the first time. Can't believe that was only my first time just last week at the development race, and like I loved it. That was awesome. It's like
the infield of the grand course annoyed the crap out of me when I started practicing.
Like, are you talking specifically about north?
No, so the grand course uses part of, but if you do the full, you skip the infield grand. You stop halfway down the straight, do a U-turn.
Oh, I think I know the layout you're talking about. Okay. Right.
And it's all blind second gear corners.
Yeah.
And wiggly chicanes.
Yes. My friend made me try that layout. He was like, "Oh, you're gonna love this," and I drove it, and I was like, "Yeah, I hate this."
Yeah, it's very tricky to keep your car balanced through the entire mid course.
Yeah. I think we were driving it because we do a little street stock series that we like to do on road courses, and he was like, "Oh, you'll love this, man. This car will drive so good." And I do like driving the street stock on road, but I drove it there and I was like, "No, this is terrible. I can't see where I'm going. This is not. This is terrible." For a kart, maybe it's okay, but that's about it.
I'll take a P10 for sure out of however many people showed up.
The lead has gone off.
I'm happy with that.
9 would have been nice.
2, 1.
Yeah, I mean, there's not much more you can ask for in terms of a finish like that.
Yeah, I mean, I was just like, on the, 2 laps before. I'm like, hey, isn't that guy a position?
Yeah.
Leader's gone off.
All right, I'm gonna. I unfortunately can't get the full replay, but I'm just gonna quit the desktop.
So I've got the first piece until I rebooted, and when I came back from my reboot, so I can sort of share with you most of it.
Yeah, I lost like most. I've lost most of the session because of my crash. Didn't save the replay. All right, congrats, Joe. Nice job.
Are you guys gonna hang
Thank
around,
you.
or are you calling it a day here?
I'm gonna go get supper. I need to haul my ass out of my chair. I've been sitting down for so long.
That's valid. I'm gonna hang here and stream my flight if anyone wants to watch me fly an airplane.
All right, word.
Flying an airplane.
hmm
This is a racing simulator, Discord.
Yeah, and I like watching people race while I fly. Sometimes I don't feel like racing, but I like watching other people do it.
Have you tried racing while flying?
That's
Oh,
a
God.
terrible idea. My PC would die.
Oh, that's what you were worried about? I would just be worried about doing both of those. I guess you could put one on autopilot.
Yeah, exactly.
Right.
That's
That's
funny.
kind of funny. That's a good idea. What was I going to do? Oh, yeah, I got to crop this photo.
All right. Thank you very much, Joe, for, I would call it a successful race. I had a really good time.
It was good. Let's see.
We'll have to do another race at some point.
Definitely.
How'd you guys come about, like, agreeing to do this together?
I just asked Joe if he wanted to do it.
So
That
you
easy.
gained
Took no convincing.
0.92 SR, and I apparently gained almost 2.
Whoa, hold on. Is that in the results?
1.93.
Is that in the results? Oh yeah, I need to look at this.
Oh, yeah. That sounds pretty good. That sounds like a successful event right there.
Your fastest
All right,
lap was
starting the engines.
1.3 faster than me, and your average lap was 1.8 faster than me.
Sorry, I'm not used to the team layout for these results.
You got to find the team name and then click the little plus next to it.
Yep, I just found it. Man, that's a shame you picked up that all those incidents from that spin. You would have had a cleaner race than me.
Yeah, I probably would have gotten. Well, that I think that was a 4x just by itself. So I had 3 before that.
Yeah, you were doing better than me.
Alright, I need to find food and get away from the computer for a few minutes.
Yep, I 100% agree. I'm definitely going to do the same.
Food.
I'll talk to you guys later.
Food. See you, Joe. Close. All right, I'm gonna bow out as well. Thanks for joining and popping in. Appreciate it.
Yeah.
No
good talking to you,
worries.
buddy.
Good,
Yeah.
good work.
Thank you. All right, y'all have a good Saturday.
Yeah, cheers.
Cheers. All right, excellent. All right, I'm very sorry I didn't get to look at chat very much. Hello everyone. Hello Tundra. Sorry I didn't get the chat. I was too focused spotting for Joe. Yes, most people do die of dysentery. Yeah, that's exactly what it was. Joe Day was my teammate. We shared driving duties for the 4-hour race. So I qualified and started the race. Drove for 2 hours basically until we ran out of fuel. Stopped once for tires and fuel, and then Joe closed out the second half of the race. So he did another almost 2-hour stint, and he did really well. Oh no, I missed the joke. I'm sorry. Joe Mama. Sorry, I'm not sharp enough for stuff like that. But yeah, Most of the stream will be on that my sim crashed like 3.5 hours into the race. But the full recording I'll put on my YouTube. So yeah, I'm sorry, Tundra, I missed it. I'm sorry. But yeah, I had breakfast and drove and spotted all the way through lunch, so I'm gonna have to go make supper or grab supper, probably just grab something. 5 in an hour or so, very nice. I don't know what I'm gonna do for the rest of the evening. I'll have to find something. Hopefully something that'll, it's not either practicing for this or just to get my brain off of planning mode and preparing mode, travel mode, because that's what it felt like for the past like month and a half, is just constantly working on stuff. So anyway, thanks for hanging out, appreciate it. Tundra, good luck with your stream. I don't know if I'll be able to pop in or not, but wish you good luck. And I'll see you all at some point. So thanks again for the support. Appreciate it. Bye-bye.